Ay, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That phone for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion. Straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period. Break out the minutes from capital and now we straight out the sentence.
It's week 2 of the 2024 season, and we've got a rematch of last year's divisional round in the NFC playoffs. It's the Bucs and the Lions, next on Madden Football.
Only one team will keep the winning ways going to start the season as we're off in week 2. Set to return this, Trey Palmer. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Oh, hang on there. Hang on a moment. Looks like we've got an injured player on the kick return. They're going to check on him now. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Coming out, throwing is Baker. Got Evans, it's complete. Good little whip there, looks like about 6. Alex Anzalone there on the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
3rd down, here's Mayfield. Can't connect over the middle, it's incomplete.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. And leading them out in his 9th NFL season, he experienced a real resurgence last year. It's Jared Goff.
The questions about Jared Goff's future as an NFL starter, whether he's a long-term answer in Detroit, those are long gone. This offseason, signing a lucrative deal, including over $170 million guaranteed dollars. What I love about what he's done in the Motor City is he's created a sense of belief, a confidence that they have been waiting for, clamoring for. When he steps on the field and into that huddle, he elevates everybody around him. He's made believers in Detroit. Quite a redemption story for Jared Goff.
They send the tight end in motion. To throw again here, 2nd and 10, it's Goff. Pass is caught, that's Tim Patrick. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Complete beyond the marker. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Throwing again, it's Goff. He finds Laporta. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. Second and 6 coming up here. From the 47. This is complete to Patrick. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Tackled on the play by Shaquille Barrett. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Off play action, Goff. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. It's 2nd and goal. Out of the shotgun, Goff. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. From the gun, Goff. He brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Bates' kick is up and good. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their 2nd drive coming up. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a 2nd time. Irving on the inside give. He'll cobble together a yard there. Tackled by Jack Campbell. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Motioning one of the tight ends. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. On the give, this is Irving. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Alex Anzalone there on the stop. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, Mayfield. He's got him, that's McMillan. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Brought down by the veteran, Carlton Davis. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. McMillan hauls it in. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Here's the give to Irving. Oh, they get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Motion man sent left. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just a field goal separates these two. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. This finds Evans complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Godwin, the man in motion left. First down, here's Baker. That pass complete to McMillan. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. Working inside the red zone. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Finds his man. It's Godwin. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Fourth down, pressure on him. He was not backing down for a second. Nice effort to carry the rock. More importantly, for his offense to get a first down.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
That pass complete to Irving. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. They've held him out twice. Here we go, third and goal. Irving goes up and over for the touchdown. The Buccaneers take a second quarter lead. McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers take a 4-point lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. His return starts at the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden Ratings Hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call, 1-844-MADDEN-1, and make your case for who. And he'll go down. The Bucs brought pressure and got him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Trying again, following the sack. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. Now after the play, we've got somebody injured down there, and it's their quarterback, Jared Goff, who's in some pain and needing attention. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. First throw for the backup now. And a stunning loss there, Brock. He ends up in his own end zone. That is a wild safety. Brock, I know you're a big fan of referencing baseball. Well, I believe that was 3 sacks and they're out. Or in this case, get off the field following that safety.
No, that's a good call right there. You want baseball, Kate? I'll give you baseball. You know what that was? That was the equivalent of an immaculate inning in baseball. 9 strikes, 3 strikeouts, you're out. Back-to-back-to-back sacks. That's immaculate. And I don't think we'll see it again in this game.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Throwing again is Baker. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Mayfield now from the gun. This one finds Irving. He's contained at the line for no gain. Kirby Joseph up for the stop.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this third down a near impossibility.
They need some extra time to think over third and long. We've got a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And the Lions into a nickel set for third down. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up fourth down. Punter takes the field on fourth down, and he sends this one flying. And this one ventures out of play on the fly. The question is where it's marked. Looks like they'll say the 17-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Goff. The quick throw is swatted away, incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. Throwing is gone. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Trying to force one through there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's tackled for a short gain. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. 4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. The Bucs offense taking over late in the half. And they'll need to be judicious in using that final timeout, Brock, but they still could put a scoring drive together before the break. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Baker now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that brings up 3rd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The Buccaneers out and into punt formation. Deep for the Lions, Khalif Raymond. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Takes this in at the 25. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Finds a man right side. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. On 1st down, it's gone. He finds Laporta.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing again, it's Goff. That's caught for the 1st. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Bates' kick is up and good. And it cuts the lead in half, down to 3.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He takes a knee, and that's going to run out the final couple seconds. All right, here we go, second down. We've reached the break. The Bucs visitors, but fighting out to an early advantage. Now we'll get you down to our Orlando studios for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Jonathan Coachman.
All right, Kate, we'll get back to you and Brock in a bit.
Game.
For now, plenty of early
now
action in the 1 o'clock
Eastern
window.
To
You caught up on. So let's get to it.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. That's going to be caught by Evans. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
First down, Tampa Bay.
To throw is Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Tackled by Jack Campbell.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Here's 2nd and 5. On the move, headed right. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. A 5th defensive back into the game for the Lions. 3rd down coming. From the gun, Mayfield. Finds a seam down the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll double their lead to 6. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Starting from the 5. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Finds Laporta. And he gets him around 6 there. Play brought to an end by Jordan Whitehead. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. Patrick with the catch. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new... So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
First and 10.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Hey, these are the type of gains he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
Motioning the tight end left. Goff on 1st and 10. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It's a pickup of 11. And that gives the Lions the first.
Lions, first down.
From the red zone now. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Patrick going to motion over left. Complete on the option. And a minute out of bounds after a short gain. A gain of 3, and now they're going to be able to plan for first and goal.
First down and goal to go.
Montgomery. Nothing on that play, and now we have second and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to...
And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions find the end zone for 6. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Point after up and good from Bates. And they'll take the lead. Fox now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Palmer. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Irving here from the gun. This is ahead for about 5. Kirby Joseph up for the stop. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Once again, Irving. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Finds his man. It's Godwin. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Carry here for Irving. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. Sending the tight end in motion left. 3rd and short, Mayfield. And he just gets rid of this one. That means 4th down. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. They could really use a good one here. And he finally gets a hold of one here. This is hit far. Brings it in at the 12. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. 20. They're out and set. 1st and 10. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Completed to his running back. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. They've got first down from the 31. Goff to the air now. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's second down and 10.
From the gun, Goff. Pass taken in by St. Brown. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. The Lions readying for the punt. And he'll try to have his second punt top his first one. And that fair catch brought in just beyond the 30-yard line. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And the Buccaneers will get set to go on offense. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Handoff headed right. Irving. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Hauled in by Godwin. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. So now here's 3rd and 5. He's back to throw. He finds Evans left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Mayfield now from the gun. On target to Godwin. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. And the Lions into a nickel set for 3rd down. Right back to Irving now. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's the gain of 3. First down, Tampa Bay.
Baker now from the gun. This one's taken in by Otten. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Now a carry by Irving. And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. 3rd and 4 coming up now. They'll run this with Irving. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Detroit calls timeout, gets second. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. 1 for 1 so far. This is from 40. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, hang on to this lead to give them the win.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The offense headed out now for Detroit. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. He'll look to throw it. Laporta with the grab. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Pass complete to Gibbs. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. To throw. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. St. Brown there to bring it in. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Fox now to kick this one away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fits it through the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Here he is to throw. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Now here's the timeout after the sack. Had to take it, and they're down to just one final play. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckle.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good luck. You're on your own.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white shirt, pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with the in a light shirt. Lyrical technician, an electrician, y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend, it's you I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me, if I was to ever take a lead, it would be aspirin to break a feed. If I was to ask for Megan D Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at her feet? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like
Abracadabra.
And for my last trick,
I'm about to reach in my back, bruh.
like
Abracadabra.
and for my last trick,
Just like that, and I'm back, bruh.
now back in the days of old me, right around the time I became ate some as a way of coping. Take the case of turned me into smiley face emoji. May not be age appropriate, but I will be an 8-year-old indeed with a participation trophy.
Yes, I have zero doubts that this whole world's about to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship bureau's out.
Set me down. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted. Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, it's just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in when you debate who the best, but I'm some white. I step up to that mic, cock it then. Oh my God, attempt chicken out again.
Abracadabra.
And for my last trick,
I'm about to reach in my back, bruh.
like
Abracadabra.
and for my last trick,
Just like that, and I'm back, bruh.
break it down.
Sometimes I wonder what the old me say.
If what?
If he could see the way it is today, he'd probably say that everything is gay. What's my name? What's my name?
So how many little kids still wanna act like me? I'm a bigger than cacti bee, and that's why these words sting just like you were being attacked by bees in the coop, leaning back my seat. Open R. Kelly's favorite group, the black guy. In my Air Max 90s, white tees, walking parental advisory. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black but acts Chinese. Like a hacky sack I treat the whole world cause I got it at my feet. How can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that to the anger you. Dad, if I think that, I'ma say that. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul, quit, snake. You male cross-dresser, fake. And I'll probably get for that, but you can not. In fact, them, Dre, Jimmy, me, you. My own kids, the brass. Think of them and you, you too. vanish into the thin air as I'm leaving like abracadabra. And for my last trick, I'm about to reach in my back, bro. Like abracadabra. And for my last trick, just like that, and I'm back, bro.
Got problems that I can't outrun.
It's week 2 of the NFL, and our focus is on Jerome Baker. He'll get after you every chance he can get on defense. It's the Titans and the Jets, just ahead on EA Sports.
What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Thomas Morstead out for the opening kick. And away we go from Nashville. Return starts at the 9. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. So the Titans ready for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out is their second-year quarterback from Kentucky. He earned several starts as a rookie. It's Will Levis.
Levis came into this league with a big old arm and an even bigger chip on his shoulder, Kate, based on where he was drafted. I still remember that on draft day, and you could see the disappointment as he fell out of that first round, and because of it...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
We knew we were in store for some crazy blitz packages from this defense, and already one play in, and that linebacker gets home for the sack. Critical now for this offense to identify what you're seeing and for this defense to continue to frustrate and get after the quarterback.
And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. That was Sauce Gardner dropping him there. Third and long for him here. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. He's got this at the 27. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So now it's the Jets getting out on offense for their opening drive. They're led out by the 4-time MVP who's been in this league since 2005, Aaron Rodgers.
Well, these Jets fans, they've been waiting for this moment. They only got 4 snaps of Aaron Rodgers a season ago before, unfortunately, that Achilles snapped. He's put himself in tremendous shape. He worked to almost get back last season. And that arm and that release, Kate, it is still one of the most dynamic in the game.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Going to the ground again on first. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Second down now, 7 to go. From the 42. Conklin brings it in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Here's Rodgers. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Tackled there by Jerome Baker. Back to the line they go. It's second down. We give to Allen out of the shotgun. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Roger McCreary brings him down that time. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. And let's count them. 4, 5, yep, 6 DBs. Dime look from the Titans on third down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's caught for the first. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They'll run now with Allen. And he's stopped down at the 16 after a small gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. And they will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Jets will jump out to a 7-0 lead. It's all lined up. Morstead ready to send this flying. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. So Tennessee headed out for its second drive of the game. Levis now off the play fake. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Intended target was Calvin Ridley. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Like 13.
Shotgun now for Levis. That's going to be caught. Tony Pollard. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be a Tennessee 1st down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Levis here on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. 2nd and 3 now.
Hey, come on.
Levis throwing again. Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, and he just hurls this one away. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Like 54.
From the gun, Levis. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Ryan Stonehouse on the punt. His first effort went 47 yards. Brock looks to have a little more into this one. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Rodgers. He's on the move. He's going to keep it this time.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
That's caught. He finds Alan Lazard. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he evades any kind of trouble, but only a short gain to show for it after sliding down. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Rodgers here from the gun. To the sideline, and Adams snags it. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. On the handoff, Allen. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Personal foul, roughing the kicker, defense.
Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a 1st down. You got to be smarter than that. No reason to hit the kicker there, and that gives them a 1st down. Complete to Braylon Allen. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
1st and goal, Jets.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. 7-0 is our score. More from Nissan Stadium coming up after the break. Back now for the 2nd quarter, and the Jets, they've got to look towards that end zone. Trying to throw here out of the gun. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets pull out in front further, 13-zip. Right on the edge of the goal line for first and goal, and I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in, and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a first down pass play can and certainly was effective.
It's all lined up. Morstead ready to send this flying. Jackson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. So now here comes the Titans on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Brought to a halt by C.J. Mosley. And after this play, there's a Titan out there who got the worst of it. He's in some discomfort as they head out to check on him. Second down now, 7 to go. First throw for the backup now. Hauled in by Tyler Boyd. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first and 10. Now looking to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. They'll come up first and 10. The first carry here for Tony Pollard. And he hit a seam and got it to the opposing 44. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Setting up a throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And this is scooped up by the Jets.
You know, Kate, defenders today are taught, don't just go get the sack. Go get the sack and the fumble. It's become an art form, making that strip sack, and that play was a masterpiece.
Throwing on first down, Rodgers. He's on the move. He's running with it. He gets a little something out of it before sliding to a stop. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Shotgun handoff for Allen. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
His goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You love a huddle. Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he'll get this down to the 23-yard line before they stop him. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Play fake. It's Rodgers. That's caught at the 4. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Has it down close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Allen goes up and over for the touchdown. The Jets take a 20-zip lead. Braylon Allen, the touchdown. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
It's all lined up. Morstead ready to send this flying. Here's a return from the 7. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. The Titans ready to take over on offense. And things are really getting away from him, so an important moment here to try and get a sustained possession going. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Well into this first half, still struggling to find any rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column, because as you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity, and any success for an offense.
Got to figure out this third down here. Now they'll throw out of the gun. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. Ryan Stonehouse back out there again to punt it away. Xavier Gipson on to return for the Jets. And he sends this away, definitely his best kick of the game thus far. And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. The Jets and Braylon Allen back out on offense again. No return on that punt. And it'll be Jets football. And as they get started, we get to see some of the first-year players who've taken this league by storm and are leading our race for Offensive Rookie of the Year. Don't think he's going to get much, if any, as he heads out of bounds right near the line. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Now Rodgers. He lofts it deep left. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find the home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game. This is Allen on the give. And he couldn't do a whole lot there. Minimal yardage picked up to the 27. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. Let's see what he can do on the return. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Out come the Titans for another offensive possession. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. That's brought in by Calvin Ridley. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Offense in the hurry up here. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. Pick up of a few as he heads out of bounds. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing now from the gun. That throw finds Okonkwo. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Before the snap on 3rd and 2, they call time. They're throwing it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
First down, ball at the 36. Still sticking with the passing game. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. Trying again, following the sack. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. And the Jets in the dime for this 3rd down. He'll throw it. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Now it's Nick Folk to try the Titans field goal. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it gets a fraction closer as the lead's down to 18. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This return makes it up to the 25. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Chidobe Awuzie, they're on the tackle. So at the end of 2, the Jets really playing road warriors here. They've got the lead. Now it's down to Florida, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by in Orlando for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Kate, back to you and Brock in just a moment. But after a wild first weekend in the NFL, time to see if things will settle down as we take a quick look at what's happening here in Week 2. We'll get started down at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, where it was the visiting Bills who were able to come away with the victory on the road. Josh Allen, 3 touchdown passes as his guys moved to 2-0 on the young season. From there, we head up to the Motor City to check in on the Lions at home at Ford Field. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Tampa Bay Bucks. A 1-point victory in the end, 16-15, the final score.
As always, a hat tip to Coach for his hard work during the break, as we're happy to welcome y'all back for the start of our 3rd quarter. It's all lined up, Folk ready to send this one flying. Gibson now to return. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Jets returning their offense and this running back to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Off play action, Rodgers. It is caught left side. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's brought in by Lazard. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. They'll try and take an option left side. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Roger McCreary brings him down that time. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, with out routes or in routes just like that.
That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. They're set up at the 35 now. To the air here on 1st down, Rodgers. This is reeled in by Wilson. He's got a gain of 6 there. L'Jarius Sneed there for the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They'll throw again, Rodgers. Pulled in by Allen on the sideline.
That defense, it'll give up that completion every time. They don't just like it, they love it. Because it creates a fun little race between everybody coming downhill to go make that tackle, or in this case, run him right out of bounds.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He'll get this complete to Lazard. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. With 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
It's a 3-yard gain, only a yard shy of the marker on 3rd down. From the shotgun, Rodgers. He brings it in. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Rodgers here from the gun. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
Yeah, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Allen trying this straight ahead. And he can't find the lane before being wrapped up at the line. Buckle up, it's 3rd and goal. Rodgers set to pass. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone, incomplete.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Bass's kick is good. And that stretches the lead to 21.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
He stopped on the return at the 27. We'll get another look at this Tennessee offense. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. Jukes out a 1-stop. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
They go play action on 1st. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home that side.
And he's brought down for a loss. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Pass play now. This one finds Boyd. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Dropping back to throw. Caught by Pollard. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well, and it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down. Back to throw. Boyd hauls it in. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Has the connection to Ridley. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the first.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Pass caught by Ridley. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being... Fourth and 3, drive on the line.
A 14-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Looking for a throw here. This throw is caught. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Pollard on 1st and goal. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Offense up to the line fast. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. So now, here's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Here is Pollard. Goes up and over for the touchdown. The Titans get it back to within 2 possessions. Tony Pollard with the touchdown. Point after by Folk is up and good. And the Titans get it back to a 14-point game. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand. Yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Up the middle, here goes Allen. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
It's Allen again. No one around, he's got space. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down. That's the 2-minute warning here in Nashville. Jets nearing their 1st win of the season. Right back to Allen. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Davis gets it from the gun. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Now we get another stoppage here, just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. Now Rodgers on 3rd and short. Finding Davis. The ball is out! It's picked up by the Titans. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Hey, I get it, Kate. 3rd down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field. But unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free. Instead of facing 4th down, even better, that defense is off the field completely.
So the Tennessee offense headed out for another series. And that last impressive touchdown drive, now they'll have to see if they can repeat that. They're backed up again to start this one. Throwing now, following the turnover. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. Well, this has been one of the big stories of the game, partner. He has been sacked over and over and over here, and this time cost him more than just yards. It cost him 2 points and possession. Former quarterback, man, what are you thinking at this point in the game?
I'm thinking I'm going to be spending a lot of time in the training room to get my body right. And I think, were you Marshawn Lynch right there? Over and over
there
and
you
over.
Go. Let's go. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Give left side. Here's Davis. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Offense to the line for 2nd down. They'll go again with Davis. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. The Titans call their 3rd and final timeout. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Going right back to Davis. He gets the 1st and more to the 45. And he's finally hauled down at the 12. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
What an injection of momentum for the offense on that play. With the energy boost in a much shorter field, I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, till they finish this series off.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. This will be a nice win for the Jets, who draw closer to it as they take a knee.
There's still some time to bleed off the clock, but the important factor is that the defense is helpless to stop it. You could just run that clock down as far as you're able and take off every single second. Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So it's a road win for the Jets. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out, they backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate, so much work, even beyond what people hear about through the week or see in the game itself, to overcome somebody defending their home field. You need to be playing at your highest level, and you need to BYOE. Bring your own energy. Whenever you take it on the road and you win one, gosh, it feels so good. What a signature victory.
Hey, Shama.
Did you violate it?
Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Don't play with it. I just want a rough neck on it. Big you just want. Ask me if I'm finished now. I just begun. I ain't giving out no to no. Just for fun, are you dumb? 100 man, I don't know no other man. Like 100, just for 100 bands. What? I don't even got me 100 bands. I'm still gonna make me 100 M's with 100 plans. Give me peso. I carry like I'm Prego. Beat around with Chrome Petro. Shoulda knew it from the get-go. Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Come on, baby, don't play with it, don't play with it. Just lay in it. Spin all day in it. My hitters don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. They stay with it. I'm okay with it. Yeah, they come to me, they don't pay for it.
Just want a 10-piece, make it all flex. He just want a phone call or a text back. Never got touched, but a stay. Why would I DM it first when I'm the catch? 100 bands, it's 100 bands. You like 100, ain't got one man. You like 100, ain't got one. Whole lot of speaking on me, that ain't done. Drop the 100 on the penny, that big as Lola. They can't stand to see me winning, so they blame payola. Big choker, no mediocre. I ain't never doing, I barely do the cola.
Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Come on, baby, don't play with it, don't play with it. Just lay in it. Spin all day in it. My hitters don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. They stay with it. I'm okay with it. When they come to me, they don't play with it.
I'm on demon time taking souls. He in my DM say I'm pretty, I know. Really messy, I'm a rich ghost. He tell me treat his face like a rose. Get somebody else to do it. What? Posting in New York at Bottega like I'm doing. I taught you how to get them for the check. What we doing? I ain't got 100 mil, but I got it once I flew in. If that don't come with money, I can't. He call me baby, so it's 200 a K with it. Carisha single and Sadiddy, he okay with it. No shade with it, no shade with it.
Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Come on, baby, don't play with it, don't play with it. Just lay in it. Spin all day in it. My hitters don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. They stay with it. I'm okay with it. When they come to me, they don't play with it.
Big carbon hit like Mayweather. Tula come through and blow up. Got millions out there rap. They hate her, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back end coming. I stole the show. Don't run up on that. She a head case. All she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week. Got no more features. I might just stir at you. I'm geeked on next week. Got no more features. I might embarrass you. Yeah, glow. Stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow. Slapping, rapping, making bail. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow. No competition, these stale. Yeah, glow. Curbing, no curbing, my layers. Yeah, glow. Say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow. Keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, glow. And my bumping up in the jail. On the big glow, where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck. Got M&M's in my garage. Quick to crank up on the you. Better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players. My folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em, glow. Them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em, glow. Stop overthinking, these can't with you. Get 'em, glow. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on God. Yeah, stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow. Slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow. No competition, these stale. Yeah, glow. Curbing, no curbing, my layers. Yeah, glow. Say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow. jail on the gang, glow. Yeah, glow.
Running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now, do higher. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's too high up. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost in white. Get down sheets, I got stripes on my cheeks, Hermes fur on my feet. I'm a lead. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. We burning up, every time we hear me, we turning up. Every time you see me, I look like bugs. Pound my friends in a big black truck. I'm Vanessa, I like salsa, I'm a dancer, dancer. You pay fees for my big show in Ibiza, for my leisure. I don't do arguments in my relationships, I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this and say something, I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this, I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. She ate away.
do what I should do. Always good, like, do what I could do.
There's a girl in my backyard. I can run fast but won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, say she need a. She wanna all day.
Hey, 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 hey. Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
Shook my, now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
And I just put my drink down.
Milan, darling, Milan.
That, to the, say poodle, y'all think run this. Miss she, her black, designer, say Gucci, Prada print. DOE, I'm a condo rich, big Dolce, Diva, Donda, Dundada, Tokyo, Honda drip. Poppin' Dolce season, new persona, new pushback, but I'm still gon' get that. Labels quaking, they mistaken. I'm that wrist stay frozen, QG. Let's go, I'ma get. Unbothered, with a boo, why bother? I'm that, you ain't no. I'ma get money type of. If you ain't getting money, don't type me. Crocodile Birkin might bite him. Can't hang with her if I don't like it. These, I come through and nip you crickets. I come through and moves be switching. I'm the problem, I'm the villain. I don't see these rickshaws throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still. Know who to play with, and these know who to play with.
It's week 2 of the 2024 season, and if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the 49ers and the Vikings, and it's all up next.
A very warm day outside by Minnesota standards, but then... Hi again, everyone. The first game's out of the way. Time to buckle down for the long season ahead, and we're off in week 2. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Vikings offense making their way out behind their former number 3 overall pick, who spent his last year as a 49er. It's Sam Darnold.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, and that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or 2 free.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Gotta like that start. 14 yards to get him going. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. There defensively for the breakup, Charvarius Ward. 2nd and 10. You look at this Niner defense. It's quite a unit. Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
Normally you want teams to gel late in the season, but this unit, they've been terrific right from the word go. Came in as the number 1 rated unit against the pass in the NFL after just 1 week.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Here's Darnold. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. We'll pause for an injury. That's the quarterback, Sam Darnold, in need of some assistance following that last play. Now a first down carry by Jones. Now Jones is hit. He lost the football.
Wow, that ball is not free. But a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Going underneath, he's got Hockenson. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. So the completion good for just 3. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. To the air with McCarthy. The 49ers get there. Malik Collins with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. So on 4th down, Ryan Wright on to punt for Minnesota. Back to return it, Christian McCaffrey. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. And there's a work of art right there. Out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Well, the 49ers getting ready to go on offense, and it's the Pro Bowler Brock Purdy at the helm in his 3rd NFL season now out of Iowa State.
So this is where we find out about the game plan and the trust factor, don't we? In this situation, the natural thing is take care of the ball, run it inside, everyone cover it. Just, get yourself some room and let your punter punt it out of there. But when you really got a QB you can trust, you might want to take a little shot early and try and create some space.
Here's Purdy. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. And he'll take this one up to about the 6-yard line. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. A throwing here, Purdy. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
That was the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return. And the Vikings, they'll be set up well as they take over in great field position. 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Jones. And he stopped immediately there.
Fred Warner, the all-pro linebacker, there on the stop. Here's 2nd and 10.
At the 44-yard line.
Again, it's Jones. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Now Darnold. Flush to his right. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
So on 4th down, on is the punter, Ryan Wright.
And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad.
Back out there comes the 49ers offense, ready for their second drive.
The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that can put your team in some jeopardy?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll get this up to about the 40. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Purdy. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk.
They'll give him 4 yards there. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Back to throw, Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. The Niners at 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1, and they were able to take care of business in front of the home crowd last week.
Yeah, it's always nice to get that opener at home, but now things get a little bit tougher. The good thing for them, though, is they take a little extra confidence with them when they head out on the road.
Now Purdy. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
Connects with Kittle underneath. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. We're scoreless after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
Purdy now to throw. That is caught.
And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 31-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the 49ers first down.
Purdy will look to throw again here. He's got Ayuk once again. And the Niners are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line.
Holding offense.
A terrible spot for a holding call as he'll try again, but now from further back on 1st and goal. McCaffrey following the penalty. Able to slither by. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Purdy looking to throw.
Touchdown! Deebo Samuel, his first touchdown here of the new campaign.
And the 49ers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
An excellent, long, sustained offensive drive. And now they can look across the field and see a defense that looks a little bit beaten down. Right now, as an offensive coordinator, you're thinking to yourself, can I dial up the knockout punch?
Moody good with the extra point.
And it's now a 7-0 game. So that one a long 11-play drive.
And it's Deebo Samuel who caps things with a touchdown reception. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Vikings ready to go again on offense.
They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a 1st down. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. Shifts by him. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 16 yards right off the bat and a 1st down. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
The shotgun snap for Darnold. Incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Able to find the man. That's complete.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 18 yards the gain for number 18. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up the 1st down.
That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it. And the 49ers are going to get the football here at their own 23.
When you're in man coverage, you have help over the top, you become a much more confident defender. Trail the receiver and know that someone over the top can make a play, and that's exactly what happened here. The free safety coming up with the interception.
So here are the Niners to take over on offense. They were winners over the Jets a week ago, and they are in the driver's seat right now as well.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10
at their own 23. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 6 at the 27-yard line.
Shotgun now with Purdy.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds.
Kevin O'Connell clearly unhappy with that call, and he's thrown that red
Previous
challenge
play
flag
is
out
under
on the
review.
field. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Now 2nd and 9.
In motion right, one of the tight ends.
Purdy off the play fake.
The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Here is 3rd and quite a ways.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10. And out now come the Vikings.
Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the intercept.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the San Fran 20. A big play there for Minnesota. 59 yards.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
Caught on the right side by Jones. Give him maybe a yard, quite the opposite from the previous big gainer.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold.
That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
And the Vikings are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process.
There's Hawkinson in the end zone. Touchdown, Vikings.
A great play there as the first half is winding down.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
Point after, right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. A drive that time of 6 plays.
And it was T.J. Hawkinson who finished the drive with a touchdown reception.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Purdy got a man. That's Ayuk.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
Final play of the half. Purdy.
Looking deep for Jennings.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Well, everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
This 2nd and 4.
Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Back to throw. Purdy. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return.
And it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10. Well, the home team's offense and their big play wideout getting ready to get back to work. And he was pretty much unguardable in that first half. You see the numbers there as they try to add to him here in this third quarter. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Darnold now to throw.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Going underneath, he's got Hockenson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
And here's Ryan Wright now
as he's on to punt for Minnesota. Call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. And San Francisco gets set to go here. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
Purdy from the gun. Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here's Purdy. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down.
Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It breaks. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing here, Purdy. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. So Purdy off and Moody on for the 49er field goal. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt. And that is no good. He gave it a good run. That wasn't more than a foot or so wide to the left. And we will remain tied here in this 3rd quarter. Now listen, now no kick from 50-plus is a gimme, but here you're indoors in a dome. You'd think ideal conditions.
Yeah, and it's one that he would expect himself to make, not just us expecting him to make it. Over the years, my theory is very simple. The athletic ability of kickers continues to get better and better. Check their backgrounds. They were all county.
Under pressure now, Darnold, and he goes down. Malik Collins able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
At the 35-yard line.
Up the middle, Jones. And he'll get this up to about the 40. Here's 3rd and 10.
At the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5. 3rd and 10.
Darnold from the gun. Now the Niners get there and bring him down. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
And here's Ryan Wright now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. This is taken at the 23. A 46-yard punt, 4-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The 49ers offense making its way back out there. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Purdy connects with Kittle underneath. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And it's 2nd down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. Looking to throw. Purdy. Looking for the out route, and he's got it. It's complete to McCaffrey. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. A handoff left, McCaffrey. And he will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And that's also all for this 3rd quarter of play. So the scoring dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. 7-7 is our score. Pretty even matchup so far as we start quarter number 4. Back to throw, Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 32-yard line. A third down gain of 19. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
On first down, this is McCaffrey to the 27-yard line.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now Purdy. They'll get this to Jennings over the middle. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A good pickup there, a 22. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on first and goal. Purdy now to throw. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
Well, the pressure just couldn't get to him that time. They forced him out to his right, but he held his poise, surveyed the field, didn't find anything he liked, and then took off and picked up a nice gain.
Being chased out left. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Brock Purdy with his second touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the 49ers have broken our tie and have taken a fourth-quarter lead. They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying, well, why don't you have a spy in your defense, someone who will dance with him and go where he goes? Well, oftentimes if you utilize a spy, you've taken away someone in coverage as well. And oftentimes, the spy, not as athletic as the guy he's trying to keep up with, so he gets defeated anyway.
And he turns 3rd and goal into a touchdown. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And the football going back to the Vikings offense. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Now Darnold. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Darnold toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
Yeah, you have to like the play calling because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
To throw is Darnold. That's over the middle. He finds Naylor. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Now 2nd and 4. Now it's Darnold. Middle of the field to Jefferson. And Jefferson's going to have the Vikings first down as he'll get this down inside the 35.
That's another Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Back to throw, Darnold. A check down here to Jones. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. He'll find Jones again, complete.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
Darnold to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the 49ers are going to get the football back. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
Here's 3rd and 3.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey.
And he will have a Niners first down, and that ought to be the one that seals the victory.
And they will take a knee here. Clock counting down toward 40 seconds as they take the knee.
Purdy down to a knee, and that should be the final act of the ball game.
So the victory here for San Francisco, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not me. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button and let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front to back, they yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it quick. If you in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I copy chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front the back, they yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do? When you show up on the scene, what it two drew on you and your friend and play a little 2-on-2. If you do half of what I do, then you'll be hitting the deck. I hard for another sucker to flex. Show him this ain't the squad for a sucker to test. Pimp, but too large and we way too fresh. Work well with. And quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh, front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh. Bring 'em out, 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 bring 'em out. You just heard the sound of the king of the South, T.I. I go by the name of Swiss Beats the Monster. Bring 'em out, 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 bring 'em out.
Flip mode, 9-7, bust a bus, hot. Check it out. Hit you with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with your ice, grilly with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You know when to violate, baby, really and truly, yo. My main thug, Bill and Julio, he moody, yo. Type of brother that get with the real shook, scared to death, act, yo. X that, looking shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she make me wanna get all in the, yo. Top man, stress at the.
It's week 2 of the NFL, where we'll see 2 of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Giants and the Commanders, and it comes...
Here's Graham Gano out for the opening kick. And we're off and running from Landover. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. And leading them out is the reigning Heisman Trophy winner, the number 2 pick in the NFL draft out of LSU, Jayden Daniels.
That's a loss last week, Kate, that he wears. He's worn it all week long, and I know he isn't the only guy out there. There's 11 on the side on every play. But a couple of interceptions, he's going to hold himself accountable. A lot of work's gone into making sure this week's game is an improvement on that.
And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? So they had the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. From the gun, it's Daniels. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Following that play, we've got a timeout already for an injured player. And it's one of their receivers who's shaken up on the offense's first snap. Second down now, 7 to go. From the 28. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Has a man, it's Brown. And that will not be enough for a first down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Fourth down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. Takes it in at the 21. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So out come the Giants, their first drive of the game coming up. And leading them out in his 6th season in the league now is their quarterback.
Don't think for a second, Kate, he hasn't heard the noise. Read the comments from the keyboard warriors who say they just want somebody else leading this team. But let me let you in on a little secret. Those criticisms, they can fuel quarterbacks. Make that chip on the shoulder even bigger to prove people wrong and to show I really do belong in this league.
Into the hands of Neighbors. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Derek Forrest able to make the stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 34. That's complete to Darius Slayton. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Giants will have a first down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
This offense will take that from their ground game every time. But I know, because I've been around this league a long time, runs like that, they're really hard to come by. It takes everybody. And maybe a little breakdown there on defense, too, to take advantage of.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. A first chance inside the red zone now for the Giants. They've got 1st and 10 from the 20. This is complete to Neighbors. And he gets them down to the 9 before going out. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. From the gun, it's Tracy. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Give him 4 on that play, so now they've got 2nd and goal. Here's Tracy once more. And he's brought down for a loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Lockdown. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
The kick by Gonzalez is good. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Fielded at the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their 2nd try. They aren't even quite sure what this team is going to settle in as this season, Brock, but already this is an important contest for them that could have postseason implications down the line. They'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. Down first, it's second down. They'll motion him out of the backfield left. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Out of the gun, Daniels. Oh, try and forcing it to the slant. Picked off by Deonte Banks. And he's going to go. It's a pick six. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with the receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure. But instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
That one right down the middle. And the Giants go up 10-zip here in the first. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. I know. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
He'll get this one to Brown. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Brought to a halt by Deonte Banks. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Finds him over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east-to-west routes, just get that first down on these critical third down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
And the fair catch made here at the 15. So no return on that punt. And the Giants are going to take over with a lot of field ahead of them. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at the New York offense. And this is an interesting game for both they and their rivals across from them, Brock, getting a key division matchup so early in this season. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Frankie Luvu there for the tackle. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing with a blitz on the way. He locates Daniel Bellinger. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Give him 24 on that play. And it's good enough for a New York first down. Locked to throw it. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Commanders pick this one up.
Well, you can just see the QB scanning, can't you? He's moving, he's looking downfield, but everything covered up on the back end. That 2nd and 3rd level defenders did their job, and what did it do? Well, it freed that pass rush up to strip the ball away from the QB.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. First and 10, a run to Robinson. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. It's a 2-score game early. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Commanders will have a first.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone now. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Deonte Banks. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Now here comes the New York offense. And I'm sure they all got a stern lecture on ball security between possessions after they fumbled it away on their last series. Block. He finds Slayton. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the Giants will have a first down. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. They go right back to Tracy. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Throwing is long. Has his man, it's Tracy. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. All down by Dorrance Armstrong. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 39. Gets this to Slayton. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. A give to Tracy up the middle. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Jeremy Chin there on the stop. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. From the 41. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down. Here's Locke. Setting up the screen. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
It's plays like that, Kate, right, wrong, where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down. The wind was at a sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
Gano ready to send this away. Has this at the 6. And look at this return. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. And 2:01 on the clock. This is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. Free inside the 30. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders make it a 1-score game before halftime. Austin Seibert on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's Locke to the air. Pass complete to Dulcich. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. To throw, here's Locke. Quick slant caught by Neighbors. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. Pass cut by Tracy. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commanders territory.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. The Giants using their first time out. And for the Commanders, a 5th defensive back out there. They're going nickel on 3rd down. Locke looking to throw. He's going to push one deep down the right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. The Commanders head out now late in the first half. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. On 1st down, here's Daniels. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. We'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. Where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
It's enough for a 1st down. Nice find by the rookie quarterback from LSU.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Daniels on 1st down. And no luck there, and that throw falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down. Again, Daniels to the air. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Escapes the pocket. He'll make a bid for it on the ground.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down. Press way in punt formation for Washington.
We're through 2 here with the Giants overcoming home field advantage. They've got the lead at the break. Now down the coast we go to Orlando, Florida in our studio there. Jonathan Coachman waiting by with the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, we'll get back to you and Brock in a bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll get started down at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, where it was the visiting Bills who were able to come away with the victory on the road. Josh Allen 3 touchdown passes as his guys move to 2-0 on the young season. From there, we head up to the Motor City to check in on the Lions at home at Ford Field. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Tampa Bay Bucks. The Lions able to push that early season mark to 2-0 with the victory at home. Both these teams making their way out of the tunnel, and we're ready for the second half. And for the call, we send it back to Kate Scott and the other blonde bomber, Brock Huard.
All right, thank you, Coach, and we are back and about set to begin the second half. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Giants offense with the football. They'll get it first in the second half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Locked down. The screen pass falls incomplete. Looking for the back that time. Second down coming up. Pass play coming here. He's got him. That's Tracy. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Play made by Deron Payne. Commanders with an extra DB out there to defend this third down. He's going to throw this one. That's caught for the first. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Giants will have a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
New set of downs for him at the 38. He'll throw it yet again. Sideline throw reeled in by Neighbors. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. They are throwing it again. Connects with Slayton. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Lock to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. Tracy will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. A handoff to Tracy. Dives for the end zone, and he makes it. Touchdown! The Giants grow the lead coming out of halftime. He's throwing for it. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points.
You go with what you think is your best option. There they felt like it was going to be a pass, but sometimes it simply doesn't work.
And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And as we can see here, it hasn't been the easiest game for him to operate out there, right? Number of rough moments for him. This defense able to pick him off twice to highlight their performance against him. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Has a man. It's Brown. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did. So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And he calls for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 14-yard line. That punt goes unanswered, no return there. And they'll be backed up a good bit for this drive. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Staying between the shackles with Tracy. In the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Finds Hyatt. And that's good for a gain of 5. Derek Forrest able to make the stop. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. They kick the running back in motion. 3rd down from the gun. Gets this to Slayton. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. It's a gain of 12 there. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
He's got Bellinger. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Throwing now, off play action. Marley won't risk something here, just chucks it away.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
He just throws this one away.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? But it chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. We don't get a return out of that punt. And the Commanders will go on offense. They're out and set, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Daniels. Getting out to his left. He's running with it. That play good for 17 and a first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Commanders football, and they'll get to work, coming into the quarter trailing. Second and 6 coming up here. Now Daniels off the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. He puts some power on a deep one left. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Desperation time here on 4th. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. And they drag him down just in time. He's shy of that marker. We've got a turnover on downs. This is Tracy. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Here's Tracy. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Pretty obvious, this defense, they need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, you start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart a defense.
Got a man, Robinson has it. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. They run, here's Tracy. Along this sideline inside the 25. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. They have themselves another 1st and 10. To throw, here's Locke. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down here at the 16. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 16. And he scores. It's a New York touchdown. The Giants make it a 3-score game in the 4th. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Gano's point after is good. And the Giants go up by 19. Gano ready to send this away. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Daniels from the pistol. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle. Out of the gun, Daniels. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Now Daniels to throw. It's taken in by Eckler. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Working quickly here. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Daniels on 1st down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So now we get a stoppage. Looks like a timeout called by the defense. Throw complete to Eckler. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Complete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Again, Daniels to the air. That's caught. K.J. Osborne. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that 1st.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Play fake here. Daniels. This throw is cut. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Here's Daniels. He's on the move. And they will score. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get it back to within 2 possessions. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. Seibert now to add the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the Giants come up with that kick. They're going to hold on for the victory in this one. Well, even with that kick, wasn't much chance of pulling off the late comeback. And now that they've failed to recover, partner, I think we can take the fork out and you know where to put it.
Yeah, they went out swinging. They did everything that they could do, but it just shows you in the NFL, premium for possessions. And when you stall out early and you dig yourself this kind of hole, awfully hard to come back and win.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. With the win in hand, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. The Giants take a knee here, running out the final seconds to their victory.
This is situational football at its best. There's still some time left to bleed off the clock, but the really important thing here is you've got to bleed every second of that clock that you can.
He goes to a knee as time winds down in this one.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So it's a win for the visiting Giants. And they can be proud of their exploits on the road and overall so far this season as they improve to 2-0. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Giants. As with that, we sign off from D.C.
Yeah, you better pat me down and pray for peace before you let us in. My jettison is full of carnivores and lettuce men. You pushing positive, then we can be the best of friends. We drink the fire from the fountain and excellence. Open sores, open doors like a Trojan horse. No remorse, I make lore fact like college course. Making seconds to records, the textures you could never touch the circle I roll and you overstepped your effort. I'm the shepherd of leopards, I'll pull you back together. You fall apart, I'll build it back but better. I'm a scoundrel with my pen works adventures. My punchlines are too raw for glass jars and dentures. You think you've seen madness? Well, I am the center. I'm only happy in the summer. The weather. Watch out now. Come heavy water. It's high now. Not going under. Oh, oh, oh. Not gonna let you go. Oh, oh, oh. Pay what you owe. Watch out now.
My mistake. It's damn namaste. And Dalai Lama, cause I'm searching for better days. Tijuana, I'm cutting through this with my switchblade to the bonus, cause I've learned something from years ahead hunting. If I got something to say, then I'ma say something. A glutton for all these beatings and fighting for what I'm loving. If the whole world's throwing up spikes, I keep on trucking, yeah. I ain't got time for y'all to get your heads right. I'll find some rope and you can go and hang tight. It's getting dark as midnight. This beat swinging so hard, we in a fist. Tippy toe, watch me dip and roll. Round the corner, on another level, watch my glow. I be switching colors, red, green, and gold. I'm speaking the truth, and now I'm spitting heavy waters on the floor in the boat. Let's go.
Watch out now, come heavy water. It's high now, not going under. Oh, 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 not gonna let you go. You watch out now. Come heavy water. Now listen to me. Yeah. Gonna run down a bad man today. Gonna run down, gonna hunt down a bad man like prey. When the sun down, gonna come round, set fire ablaze. Gonna run down a bad man today. Tell the ragamuffin man them not play. My bloodline everywhere, they got it come anyways. You know the struggling ain't living, so the hustle comes easy. So listen up when they hear me say, watch out now. Come heavy water. It's high now, not going under. Oh, 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 not gonna let you go. Oh, 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 pay what you owe. Watch out now. Come heavy water.
I need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Shared AG, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that Enzo? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My Kindle. I'm beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my man's, a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing. I'm on. I get till I can't. Sorry, mama, yeah, I know that. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt, so she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Audemars crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in a tank. I'ma pull up just to stun. Cat, all in your brain. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gonna do? 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 I'm finna. What you gonna do?
I'm on a Sony lot, eating a lot of chips, stacking a lot of guaps. If I get it to pop, my mom get a coupe, my mom get a lot of rice. I ain't got to mouth, let that in the past. My foot on the gas, the floor elevator, we facing my brad. How you want deposit the memo of cash? Red light, yellow light, green light, go. The event, so I take the bank home. I won't keep quiet, I'm in it. Yeah, my best friend call, want me alone. None of my bitches be your home, and I blah, 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 blah. I'm a businessman, so I give her a loan now. 3 pumps in the shin from the Homer. From the Homer? Her bucky a goner. Get bucky a goner. What you gonna do? 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 Up it up. Stunt.
I said, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Yeah, okay, loser. I ain't out on my lonesome. They want me to loan some. I made a fortune. They can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the verse in the Achi. I put the girl in the top teeth. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna flock to the stands, cause my eye always watching. I said, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. And I said, loser. Why the always coming at the woodwork? Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her Stewart. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Quote up, back your age, you immature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe one day you'll be great and go on tour. Like me, hey, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser, ay.
It's week 2 of the 2024 season, and the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Chargers and the Panthers, and it's coming right up on EA Sports.
Our coverage of the NFL brings us to the southern end of the Tar Heel State, and to this beautiful venue, Bank of America's. Both teams still searching for that first win of the season. One of them is going to find it here as we're off in week 2. Devin Tompkins to return. He's stopped on the return at the 27. And now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. Bringing him out, coming off a tough rookie season as the top pick in the 2023 draft is Bryce Young.
Some tough luck last week for this quarterback, Kate. 2 touchdowns, the 1 interception, and you just know the way it works. These coaches love to tell us they always think about the losses. They sting way more than the wins. It's the same thing with the quarterback. He's not thinking about the touchdowns. He's thinking about correcting that interception and knowing right here he's got to play some clean ball.
From the 29. Completed left side to Thomas. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Young working from the gun. Legette's got it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainers heading out to take a look. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Out of the gun, Young. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Tackle made by Elijah Molden. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Sticking to the air, it's Young. Throw is there for Jatavion Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Young on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. They put a receiver in motion right. Trying again, following the sack. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And they bring him down around the 34. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Good opening drive to this point. They've got another 1st down at the 34. Shotgun snap now to Young. He finds Sanders. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
It's caught. That's Thielen. And he's short of the 1st after a mile gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the Chargers' 14-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Hubbard. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4.
2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Defense shows blitz. Young. That's caught for the 1st. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
Here's Young to throw. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down. Young looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense who puts a sack on the board. In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Darius Davis to return it. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Chargers take the field. They'll be led out by the 5th-year pro who can really fill up a stat sheet, Justin Herbert.
There were times, I'll be honest with you, Kate, that I wish I played baseball. Because you have a bad outing, like this QB did last week with no touchdowns, a couple interceptions. In baseball, you get to play the next day. You get to flush it right away. He's had to sit on it all week long, and you know he wants to rectify it here.
It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the pistol, it's Herbert. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Into traffic, complete. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. A play fake, now Herbert to throw. McConkey's got it on the sideline. And he's out of bounds, just short of the 30. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. The give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's brought down for a loss. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just a field goal separates these two. We'll take a brief pause. Chargers ball as we get back for the second, and they are thinking points. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep, and he will score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers finish off their opening drive. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. The Chargers kicking team is out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Velus Jones now on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Carolina offense out and ready to go for their second drive. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They'll cobble together a yard there. Making the tackle there, Joey Bosa. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. A tight end in motion now. Here we go, 2nd and 9. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Back to throw. Here's Young. That's in the hands of Moore. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Play action now. Young trying for the deep ball. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Young on the play action. Finds Sanders. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Stopped by Deion Henley. Extra defender in the secondary now for the Chargers. 3rd down coming. Now Young. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
On is the punt team, and away goes the punt. And that hit at the 5, but got the bounce it needed to reach the end zone for a touchback. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Catch made over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Tackle made by J.C. Horn. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 38. Flush down out to his left. He's on the move. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he takes it across midfield and into Panthers territory. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at the vault. It's the Chargers with a 3rd and 3. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Flushed out of the pocket. And he works this to the 38 before going down. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a pickup of 26, and the Chargers will have a 1st.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They're now set for a 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. This throw is caught. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They bring their tight end left. Herbert from the gun. The back's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. 4 yards on the play, and that picks up a 1st and goal. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. It's Herbert once more. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. Dobbins can't push it across. They make the stand, and looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He's on the move. And he has the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers grow their lead just before halftime. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
The Chargers kicking team is out, and they'll put a charge into this one. On the return, here's Jones. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Here come the Panthers, taking over late in this first half. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Here's Young on 1st and 10. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tackle made by Elijah Molden. From the 34. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Young to throw it. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. A 5-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first. Sticking to the air, it's Young. Finds a seam down the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Young on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. He'll throw it. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Here comes the final play of our first half. A final throw before the break. Escapes out to the left. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. We've reached the break. The Chargers visitors, but fighting out to an early advantage. Now we'll send you down the East Coast to our studios in Orlando. Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, we'll get back to you and Brock in a bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll get started down at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, where it was the visiting Bills who were able to come away with the victory on the road. Josh Allen, 3 touchdown passes as his guys move to 2-0 on the young season. From there, we head up to the Motor City, check in on the Lions at home at Ford Field. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Tampa Bay Bucks. A 1-point victory in the end, 16-15, the final score. Both these teams ready for the fight ahead. We're ready to get back to it as well. And to do just that, we'll hand it back over to Kate and Brock.
Thanks so much for the look around the league, Coach. But now it's time to turn our attention back to this one as we begin the third quarter. On the return, here comes Davis. After that return, he's looking pretty banged up out there. We're going to have a stoppage as team personnel comes out to look at him. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Throwing now, Herbert. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Defender smart there to get a hand on that one. And now they face 2nd down. Back to the air, Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it brings up an LA 1st down. Running behind center with Edwards. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. They'll give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Running it again with Dobbins. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
1st and 10, Herbert. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Could make the connection. Was looking for Ladd McConkey. And it sets up 2nd down. On the play fake, it's Herbert. That one is swatted away, incomplete. But there's a flag down in the secondary, and I think they're going to get somebody here for holding. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them.
2nd down.
So now a much tougher task here as they come up on 2nd and 20. Running it after the penalty. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the 1st.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Complete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 22 on that one. And the Chargers will have a 1st.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Into traffic, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 19. Connects on the crosser. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. 9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Again, it's going to be Dobbins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They manage 3 yards on the carry, which sets him up with 3rd and goal at the 5. Throwing now from the gun. Caught near the pylon. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Chargers grow the lead coming out of halftime. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers push their lead to 18. The Chargers kicking team is out, and they'll put a charge into this one. On the return, here's Jones. He's stopped on the return at the 27. The Carolina offense headed out now. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. To the air on 1st down. Young. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
A 2nd down throw for Young. Short pass brought in. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Escapes the pocket. He'll try and run this. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Handoff running left, Hubbard. Down the sideline inside the 30. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
All set up now for 1st and 10. They run again with Hubbard. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
At the Chargers' 27-yard line.
Hubbard again. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Poona Ford on the stop. It's a loss of a yard, bringing up 3rd and 12.
We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. The Chargers into a nickel set, 3rd down. Running right, here's Hubbard. And they don't allow a lane to form. Defense taking care of that play near the line. Run play only gets back to the line, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long.
Desperation time here on 4th. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on. From the red zone now. This one's caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 6-yard line.
Running with Hubbard out of the gun. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. But linebackers, well, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that sixth sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose.
Touchdown, Carolina! All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the Panthers make it an 11-point ball game. They recognize the situation they're in now. After that score, they're going to try to get it right back. And no problem for the Chargers. They cover it up. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks them, though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Able to hit Palmer, complete. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. Slated downs to approach here from the 40. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, an instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that extends their lead to 14.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Carolina about set to go once again offensively. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Young working from the gun. He completes it in traffic. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Trying to push it deep downfield. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Xavier Legette, the target on that throw. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Here he is to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
They'll run for it. Hubbard. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. And that might do it for him, Brock. Doesn't reach the marker as they turn it over on downs here in the fourth.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And they bring him down at the 25-yard line after surrendering some good yardage. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. A give to Dobbins. Has a big hole left. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. We have an injured player down there, and with his history, we really hope this is nothing serious. It is J.K. Dobbins who was hurt on that one. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Chargers beginning to celebrate their win here as they take a knee. Now the Panthers decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee.
There's still some time to bleed off the clock, but the important factor is that the defense is helpless to stop it. You could just run that clock down as far as you're able and take off every single second. Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
Browns kick is up and good. And that makes this a 3-score game.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And even fighting that dreaded body clock with a West Coast trip, they played their game. They're taking this victory back east with them. So for Brock Ewart, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time. It's a win for the Chargers as we say so long from Charlotte.
Hey, Shama. Yeah.
Did you violate
it? Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Don't play with it. I just want a rough neck on it. Big you just want. Ask me if I'm finished now. I just begun. I ain't giving out no to no. Just for fun, are you dumb? 100 man, I don't know no other man. Like 100 just for 100 bands. What? I don't even got me 100 bands. I'm still gonna make me 100 M's with 100 plans. Give me peso. I carry like I'm Prego. Beat around with corn petrol. Shoulda knew it from the get-go. Yeah. Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Come on, baby, don't play with it, don't play with it. Just lay in it. Spin all day in it. My hitters don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. They stay with it. Bill out of I'm okay with it. Yeah, they come to me, they don't pay for it.
Want a 10-piece, make it all flex. He just want a phone call or a text back. Never got touched, but a stay. Why would I DM it first when I'm the catch? 100 bands, it's 100 bands. You like 100, ain't got one man. You like 100, ain't got one. Whole lot of speaking on me, that ain't done. Drop the 100 on the penny, that big as Lola. They can't stand to see me winning, so they blame payola. Big choker, no mediocre. I ain't never doing I barely do the coding.
Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Come on, baby, don't play with it, don't play with it. Just lay in it. Spin all day in it. My hitters don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. They stay with it. I'm okay with it. When it come to me, they don't play with it.
I'm on demon time taking souls. He in my DM say I'm pretty, I know. Really messy, I'm a rich ghost. He tell me you treat his face like a rose. Get somebody else to do it. Posting in New York at Bottega like I'm doing. I taught you how to get him for the check. What we doing? I ain't got 100 mil, but I got it once I flew in. If that don't come with money, I can't. He call me baby, so it's 200 a K with it. Carisha single and Sadiddy, he okay with it. No shade with it, no shade with it.
Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Come on, baby, don't play with it, don't play with it. Just lay in it. Spin all day in it. My hitters don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. They stay with it. I'm okay with it. When it come to me, they don't play with it.
Hanging like a war hall or like a Banksy, and hit the stage, turn the people into
Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight. I didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look, hey. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it, all about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like FIFA4. All the kids sing along like EIO. Every time when they see my show, thinking that it happened overnight, yeah, didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look, hey.
Esto es talento, we favor and you got no skill. I got drive, baby, you dance on roadkill. Yeah, ya te dije, no están en mi carta perder. De pequeño estoy ungido, baby, ese es mi flex. No me dieron nada por lo mío, José. 360 is your deal, man, I couldn't be me. Pa' mi frequency, te frequently. Matando esto con sabor y efficiency. No gasto tiempo, waste no time, not my money. Boss, baby, CEO del LLC. Lo tengo en un pánico. Dale rápido, quiero crecer y dar más fruto, algo botánico. Lo hice bien orgánico. Tomé el maquinón. Voy subiendo como espuma y tú bajando bien titánico.
It's week 2 of the NFL, and the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Browns and the Jags, next on Madden Football.
The folks here in Florida definitely used to this. Two one-loss teams set to lace it up. This ought to be fun, and we're underway on EA Sports. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So here come the Jaguars to take over for the first time behind Trevor Lawrence, their quarterback in season number 4.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, and that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or two free.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
At the 28-yard line.
Etienne once more. Dancing away at the 35. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. And just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Lawrence now off the bootleg. Flushed out, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. So on 4th down, here's Logan Cook to punt for Jacksonville. Back deep, Nyheim Hines. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And he fields it cleanly. A 46-yard punt, 8 yards on the return. And the Browns will take over, 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the number 1 overall pick back in 2015 out of Florida State, Jameis Winston.
And he certainly had his share of struggles in the opener, threw a couple of ill-timed interceptions in the game. So that was something that was harped upon all week in practice. Because if he's going to help this team be a winning one, he can't give the football away like he did last week.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Back to the ground. This time it's Chubb. And some space here. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one 28 yards on the ground. Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles. Gain some additional yardage.
And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Chubb on the counter. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. You look at this Jaguar defense, currently number 1 in the NFL against the run.
And that's a ranking that feels good, right? To be number 1 and be the top of your profession. But here's the problem. It's only week 1.
1 week, yeah.
Can they do it 15 more times? If so, then we really got something to talk about.
That's the challenge. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 4th down. Hopkins' kick is good, and the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. So time to see Jacksonville again on offense for the second time here in this game. And on the first drive, 3 and out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the Browns are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Okay, partner, no surprise to you. I'm going to look at this from the defensive perspective. In the rain, you have to be more cautious trying to cover passing routes. Why? The offense knows where they're going with the football. The receiver knows the route he's going to run. You have to make sure you keep your footing underneath you.
Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. For the Browns, good starting field position as they have it 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
Well, they gave up a few yards there, but all in all, I think it's a pretty nice job defensively against the jet sweep. If they don't slow him up, he might take it to the house, so they'll take that play every time on the defensive side of the ball.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Now a stoppage, and we've got Chubb shaken up on the play. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. This is Ford. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
The handoff to Ford up the middle. This carry, despite the extra effort, will be stopped short of the 10. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on 1st. Winston from the gun on 3rd down. He'll get this complete to Tillman. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the 1st down. And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will make it 6-0. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Jacksonville set to go again offensively. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And the pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down. Myles Garrett, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
That's a pretty darn good start to his season, huh? A sack in the opener, adds a second one here. That tells you about his offseason. He came in determined to have a big year, and it's paying off.
And he'll be brought down here at the 28.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
3rd down and 10.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
On play action, Lawrence. A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
And this returnable for Hines. It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Browns drive about to get started. Here's a handoff to Hines to begin the drive. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. 6-0 our score after 1. The start of the second quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football. From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6. As they've got it as we resume action. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
To throw is Winston. This is the tight end, Njoku. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12. Here's Hines. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. They go play action. Winston. That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run with Ford. He'll get it to the 23-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Jameis to throw it. And he'll find Akins there, complete. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Browns.
Now Winston. And it's incomplete.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far and able to keep this offense from creating a major dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the incompletion, but still waiting for that game-changing play. You feel like it's coming, the first sack, the first turnover.
In a sense, they're playing old-school defense right now. The new-school defense is what you said, taking the ball away.
A 3rd field goal of the first half, not what they're looking for as they come up on 3rd down. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Ronald Darby. And the Jags are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete. They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap and a give to Etienne. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Open man, this is Brenton Strange, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A gain of 8 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Play action. It's Lawrence. They'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and that will bring up 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Straight ahead, Etienne. And this will be a Jaguars 1st down as he'll get this up to about the 42. 11 yards there for Jacksonville and a 1st down as well. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. A short throw there to Strange. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Now this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. Now they trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. He'll get this off to Etienne. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, it's Lawrence. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, I could spin this negatively as he just got back to the line of scrimmage. But when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete. The Browns D locked in on 3rd down. Brings up 4th.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
And this one is right through. And they are on the board, trailing now 6-3. Well, still some climbing left to do to get back to even, but forcing a turnover and getting the field goal there, that's a small step toward erasing the early deficit.
Absolutely. That interception field goal, that's the beginning of what they hope will be several steps towards erasing that deficit and building a lead of their own by the time this game is over.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. 35 seconds, all that remains in the first half as they come up on 1st down. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's complete to the running back, Nyheim Hines.